Alrighty, we are back at it again. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. I'm glad to be back here playing this again. It's gonna be great. So, when we last left off, I got to go ahead and show you guys the darkness that is of this world. And the reason why I did that is, well, why not? but, right now, we're going to be doing is we're going to be continuing on with the story. And hopefully you guys will be able to come and join in watching this greatness. So let's get started.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Cid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Cid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained, the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Cid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Let us continue. Hey, Sid and Goots, what are you two doing here?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Cid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
Not wrong.
Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Clive, why must you look so handsome? Why are you two, Cid?
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
And thus we continue on. Holding on.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Greenheaves.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
Look how pretty
She
this
had
looks.
more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I want to go here for a summer vacation. As much as I love AC, I also want to get outdoors for once. This looks freaking amazing. Look at the wildlife. What, you want some, Krabby?
Keep your distance, boy.
Cooking time. Thank you, Jill.
Excellent. Another fight.
Trees are in the way.
There, boy. Get him.
That is a big turtle.
Nice boots you got there.
Hi guys.
Hand him over.
Going looting here? I wouldn't recommend doing that. What you gonna do? Thank you, Jill. Good, Torgal. Always fun to check off the beaten path just to investigate stuff. Wow. No. Ow. Bad dragon. Kick. Bloodhawk Jess? What's that? Increase aerial combo damage by... Nah, it's stupid. I don't have aerial combos. Well, I do, but... not worth it. A chronolith.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead.
Oh,
Martha's
weird.
no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast. Let's do it.
Hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
That's enough.
Come here.
Stay down.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Good job, Torgal. Good job.
What a fine hound.
Oh, I want one. But yeah, I don't care what anybody says. This game, with its music, its design, how the characters are, everything, this should have been gotten at least some awards at the freaking Game Awards. Though, to be fair, its contenders were stuff like Spider-Man 2 and was it Ragnarok? I don't think it was. I can't remember.
A little help. Too slow.
Oh, you hit Jill. Rude. Fall over. Good job. Good work, everybody.
That's enough.
Level up. Come down. Now I'm gonna claw you. Claws! Stab. All over again. Claws! Slash, slash. Yeah, we're doing more damage. Where you running? Wah, yeah. Alright, come on, peoples. Wait a minute. There's something over here? Oh, an abandoned building. Let's check it out. Rats! Bucks! Goblin coin. Wouldn't be a nice place. Wouldn't be a bad place to live, really. Nice house. It's got some ponds. It's right next to the water. The only thing that you'd have to worry about is the freaking, wildlife. But other than that, I wouldn't mind living there.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Wait. There we go. People don't like bears. Same sex. Can't really upgrade anything. We'll keep this.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Power of fire. And a big chicken.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seems a very different place back then.
This is a beautiful place here.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
The guy they're referring to is the instructor at the very first stream.
At all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Aww.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Aww.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Aw, reunions.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sanbreque heralded a great many changes here.
Hate that woman!
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Yeah, that's not good.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Clive.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others,
God.
then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Pain brings everybody closer together. God, this fucking music.
You remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Pansy, should have kissed him. Just do it. Do it.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Peek the new threads.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Look at that.
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Aww. So there is. Oh, hang on.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
So right now we have the ability to go back to the hideaway and change up Clive's appearance. However, I will not be doing that because that it doesn't spoil anything, but I want you guys to understand the comfortability of this clothing first. And then we'll see about if you guys want to change out the clothes. There's not many outfits, unfortunately. You can only get
Well met, friend.
you don't get many outfits, unfortunately, in this game.
Here you go. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Come back soon now.
I do what I want.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield. You're mistaken. Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Uh-oh, info time.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day...
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I like the way that this outfit is. I've always been a sucker for armor that is black, and I'm a sucker for that. But still, it even has its own built-in hood.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
We must go and find this man.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Gotta keep looking.
Oh, hold on a mo.
Uh-oh.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
This game, when it sends you on, we must talk to the people.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
So throughout the game, if it ever tells you, like, oh, go ahead and talk to the people, it'll usually make you it'll always make you forced to do 2 or 3, I think. Never more or any less. It is always 2 or 3 at best.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Time for an explanation. Always that. It'll never explain anything. It'll just fade to black and then it'll be like, oh, okay. Lazy, yes, but budgets.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I love doing that. It's cool. So apparently...
Could he have strayed even further?
So I'm not 100% sure if it's true or not, but I don't remember what these things are called. But I believe that in Kingdom Hearts 2, there was that one little fucker from Cypher's crew. The little dude. I can't remember his name. Was it like Lily or something like that? Oh, Vivi. It was Vivi. Apparently there was a little fucker named Vivi. I don't know what their significance is, but I know they're Final Fantasy based, but that's all I know. Auto parkour.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Bugs.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Immediately, just let's go and kill the bugs. Flies!
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Boom! Enemies have been slain.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Aww.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Just accept it, fucker.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Now then. Yeah. Now this part is really cool. Watch this.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Can't use any magic.
They were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
No magic either. Of any kind. No burning strikes, no fireballs. Even switching to different types of magic doesn't even produce the magical effects.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Come on, Torgal.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
It's a calm place, at least. It's not pretty, but I mean, hey. It's like going up a volcano. But yeah, now you see why that this place is infected with that disease, or not disease.
Used to look like before the blight took it.
Blight, yeah.
I remember. It was beautiful.
And there it is.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yep. So we'll be able to go through a large portion of these areas. We'll be able to go all the way to here, and up to here, and all the way over to here, and down over here. Unlike most games that have fast traveling systems and stuff like that, the game that this does it in is weird, because you can start from here to Three Reeds, where we've started our little journey, and we can end up all the way over to here to Eastpool, walking all the way that distance. So on the ground, it looks like a long ways, but here on the map, it doesn't really look that big. Get up. But even still, you can go all the way to these other different places. But real quick, before we do anything, we're going to go back to the hideaway.
Oh, nice cloak.
So while we're here, we can go ahead and change up a couple of things. Number one of the main things is that you can choose a different sword, In the previous game, in the base game, you had to equip that sword and then stick with that sword throughout the game. But some swords looked cooler than others, and some other ones looked a lot more impressive. Some looked cooler, like this is the one that we have, Invictus. But you could go for, something like the longsword to give yourself that more realistic knight look. Or you can go ahead and go back to Stormcry, since it's an icon sword. Or this sword, the Onion Sword and the Cortana. These two swords are, I believe, from two other Final Fantasy games. Which ones? I don't know. But, since I want to go ahead and keep the authenticity, we're going to be keeping Invictus. Now, Clive, Jill, and Torgal all have different outfits. I'm not going to change Clive or Torgal's just yet, because they don't spoil anything, but I'm not going to change them up at all. I'm not going to start changing them up. It's not a spoiler per se, but I'm going to keep those a secret for now. But for Jill, you only get two costumes, the normal costume and then their newer costumes. And I gotta admit, as much as I love the normal costumes and how they are, these ones just hit some kind of way. Just look at the difference on this one. It's very plain, very simple, very elegant. You got the chainmail, she's got multiple layers and stuff like that. But on this one, she looks what I would feel like a true icon user should have. A more sense of embracing their powers. And I love it. So that's why we're giving Jill Snow White, which I think is funny. Then you'll have the training mode for the Hall of Invictus. Arcade mode allows you to replay any levels that you've done, but you have to use specific gear and be at a level and stuff like that. It's mostly a showing off of points to see how badass you are. And then stage replay allows you to just replay the level, whatever level that you're at. So you could be level 20 and then go back to a level that has level 10 enemies and stuff like that. It's just that.
Oh, nice cloak. I want one.
Look what the girl dragged in.
Going purse weighing you down.
Why you gotta be so mean, Lady Charon? You're so mean.
Finished, are you?
I see I'm busy here.
Yep.
What do you want?
What do you want? Alright, there's nothing there. And since I'm going to be waiting for a couple of my friends to show up, at least showing up by a most dedicated and loyal follower, we're going to be doing some little side quest stuff on the side, just to keep myself entertained.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright, we'll go check.
Alright, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. But the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Alright, I'll go. Moving heaven and earth. But yeah, like I said, most side quests and stuff that you'll be doing, it'll mostly be for either A, it'll give you just experience, coin, and stuff like that to just help level you up throughout the game, or 2, it'll actually help you improve in combat, whether it be giving you better gear and weapons, or even giving you more ability, or more slots for potions and such. Very useful.
Someone's in trouble.
Spiders!
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Give me!
Just kick the spider. Burning strike.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Trust me, I am not the only one who would not figure this out. I don't freaking know. How'd I know it would be dark, rich, and fragrant? Dirt is dirt! I know not really, but come on, can you blame me? Yes, technically you can run through this stuff, which is I find a little bit of an oversight, but I mean, hey, you can't fix everything in a game. Here's your dart.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Here's your dart.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
That's...
That's alright. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Thank you.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
So, this blight that they're experiencing or whatever, it's pretty much a sort of disease of the world, kind of. I don't really know how to explain it because I still barely do, but the world is being sapped of its energy, or ether, I guess. And as it saps away the ether, it kills everything around it. Anything living. From plants, trees, animals, everything. And since Sid and the others are hiding in this area, they are trying to figure out a way to grow fruit, vegetables, and stuff like that without having to need magic in order to allow it to grow. This world shows off that people really rely on magic, like a lot. Continuing side quests. There's a side quest around here somewhere. Oh, we're here. What you want? Fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Oh, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Crystalline Lifetime. Alright, let's go look for your crystal. Jump. Jump. To save on time and effort, they have the allies teleport to you. Look, they're up there. And now they're right there.
Right. Of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Flames! Stay down!
That grabby.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Teleport. Whee!
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Sweet. More stuff. More quests.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
False friends. We go look.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Three reads.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
To the marsh!
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Let's see if we can't find this guy. Hello, Shiny.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Box! Always open the boxes.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Back to the guy. Whee!
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
Shut
You
up.
want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Yep.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Quest complete. Pretty sure there's no other side quests to do. Nope, there's not. Alright, let's go and stock up on potions and stuff, and let's get started on the quest.
What are you after?
Whatever the fuck I want. So these are songs or whatever. They're going to be used for the orchestraton. Pretty much a jukebox.
Well.
You don't have to buy them, but you can if you want to. But the cool thing about this game is that you can go looting, sort of.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Yeah, it's a courtesan.
Happy to show you how well I wield my blade.
I gotta get away from there before it gets all weird. Gross. But yeah, apparently you can just run around, find a random box, and kick it open, even if there's people standing right beside it. Apparently they're not picky. But looking around this place, it's... I mean, look at it.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It's not like any of us know can afford a bearer.
I just love the way that this game is. It's so... in-depth. Sort of, I guess. I don't know. You can go around a lot of the different areas and check out beautiful spots. I mean, right here is probably one of my favorite spots just because you can look and see this. You got the fallen ruin over there. You've got plenty of animals, a beautiful waterscape, and then more mountains to the side. It's just pretty, okay? I like it. I may like games that are heavily combat focused like Devil May Cry or shooter games like Doom, but I won't lie when I say that there are games out here that are open world that really make me want to just spend an entire stream of just exploring. But it is time to go. to Phoenix Gate.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
It's okay, Clive.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
So when the big lizard man and the Phoenix fought and that big explosion happened, yeah, that's the aftermath. They turned an entire castle into a glass floor. Anybody who gets the reference gets a cookie.
What is it, Torgal?
Angry Doggo.
Clive.
It's the Kept Man.
That's him.
It's Organization 13.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Get back here, you son bitch.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But you do.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
The Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
It's like stone metal-ish. I don't know.
Fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Look at this place. Alright, real quick, let's see if we got any... All the stuff that I had before, yeah, all that stuff's not good. Abilities, since I've got points. What can I use it on? What's this do? Increases range. Increases shockwaves. Yeah, we'll do this. Since I like having counter abilities.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What did you do? Spiders! Mechanical spiders.
What do we do?
The usual.
What else? What now?
More trouble.
Claws!
It's over.
There we go.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
What I love about this is that the items that drop or whatever automatically come pulled towards you instead of you having to loot and stuff like that. Really helps out. Spiders! Don't you touch my doggo. No touching the dog. What'd I get out of that? Anything new? No. That was lame. So what do I have got? What's the other thing I've got? Increase healing potions by 20%. Yeah, okay, we're good. So I did have something that I want to say. I know it's not Final Fantasy related, but in Monster Hunter, apparently the potions that you drink are like big green smoothies. I don't know what anybody else was expecting. You're new.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow.
Ah.
Flames to me. Not this time.
Slash, 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 slash. Come here. Still gonna claw you. Ow! Red web! Come down. Now I'm gonna claw ya. No. Ow.
Wake wins.
Ow, what?
My wounds, boy.
Man, I am not this bad at games, I swear. There we go.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I swear I'm not bad at video games. I swear I'm not. The Favor of Wind. What's that? Increases gorge damage by 15%. That's actually useful. So what do I got here? Here we go. Gorge is a very good attack, and I think it does need more power. Potions. What's in here?
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Flying! Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. Slash, 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 slash. Thanks, Jill, for freezing them. There we go. This way. Open sesame! I love the doors. That's just something I can't get over, is these damn doors.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Jump.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Box! Damn, there's a lot of gold in there. Well, and we're strapped. Oh, look. Another one's yeah.
How tall are you?
Clive, you can't just ask that. Back up. Neo deforme. Plus. Ow, 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 ow. Ow!
Too slow.
That's what I wanted to do. Ow. Back away, back away, back away, back away. Ow.
My wounds, boy. That's enough.
Jesus. Keep on keeping on. Alright, now there's a lot of you.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Stay down. That's enough.
That's not fair. Get off me, bug. Ouch. Damn, bugs. You're doing a good job, Torgal. Did I get anything out of that? I wasn't paying attention. Looks like I did. Rook Gambit increased damage. I'll go.
I don't like this.
feeling's mutual.
You're a big one. Ow. Counter! Ah! Ah! Sonic your ass. Yeah.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Wake wins. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
Counter! Come here. Claw time! Slash, slash, slash. What are you trying to aim at, big guy? Ah!
Flames to me. Wait. Not this time.
Goodbye. Yeah, more power.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I am not at liberty to say.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Ooh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look.
Wicked
whatever
Will.
it is.
Potions, I hope. Yep, healies. Well, let's go find out. Hang on a second. Yeah, I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. And don't you start talking about that way, Datura. We are going to be going into one of my most favorite boss fights. And since I know that you have friends and everything like that, please go ahead and show people this video, or link it to others, since I show it around to everybody and only ever one person shows up, which isn't a bad thing, but like, I want to show people my streams, and I guess I'm just not as popular as I think I am. So if you could go ahead and share this video with everybody before we get to the boss fight, that'd be great. Motherfucker, I have a chat for linking your streams, yeah shit. And I do that, and no one shows up. Except for one person being my most dedicated follower named Turtle. Damn, Lich. No, I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that smoke. Fucking laggy ass work Wi-Fi. Okay, then what did that explain to the other people?
Holds even more secrets than we thought.
Like legit, if I show off send links to every chat that I'm a part of to try and get people to come join, and nobody ever joins except for Turtle, which isn't a bad thing because at least it's somebody. But you know, I want to make this like a real like YouTube channel and having people show up. But when only like the max amount of people I've gotten to show up to my channel is, you know, one majority of the time, it makes me feel a little self-conscious about the fact that I'm not doing good enough. I just at everyone in my server. Yeah, well, the last time I ever did that, the last time I ever did that, bad stuff happened. So, not my fault. Alright, we leveled up. I send it to everybody, hoping for everybody to see it, because it's part of one of the stream links. No one checks it out, and I don't like at-eving everybody because the last time I did that, I pissed people off. So
something.
That's why I don't do it. I feel very self-conscious about the fact that I'm trying my very best for this YouTube stuff, and I only ever get one person to come in here, which isn't a bad thing because I'm not here for the numbers, but for months I've been trying to have a ton of my friends show up and no one shows up. You know, I can show up to any start of streams that any of my friends do, but no one ever shows up to my stuff, so it makes me feel very self-conscious. I mean, it'd be like how you deter. It'd be like you streaming for months on end and only I ever show up. And yet you're a part of like 15 different links on Discord and only I ever show up. Like I said, I'm not here for the popularity. I'm not. I give you full permission to at everyone in the server. Okay. If that's how you want to play it. Oh. We're about to get into the great part, Datura. We are. We're almost there.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Hi, Torgo. Look at my dog. But yeah, we're about to witness greatness, and it's going to be one hell of a boss fight. Because if you guys show up to these things, you would understand the full understanding story of it all. But this boss fight is amazing.
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Uh-oh. Oh no, Vietnam flashback. Time stop! Clive is Dio. It's Organization 13.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You. The man you've been chasing for. We are you. Oh no, Vietnam flashback. I'm not even kidding about that. Wake up, gorgeous.
What? I'm back.
Bard!
Joshua!
Big angry lizard.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Nom. God, that fucking stop is just impactful with emotion.
I did this. I killed him.
Yep. See, Clive is...
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Yeah.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Aww. It's a little baby brother. What happened? You missed a lot, Turtle. But essentially, Clive is now experiencing his past. And he's baby bro. Yeah. We're experiencing the past right now, is what's happening. Clive is in his mindset and experiencing the trauma that he realized that he just killed his little baby brother.
Joshua died.
Oh, yeah.
I killed him.
This is also one of my favorite boss fights.
What I did to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Yep. Alright, so this boss fight is going to be one of the best ones in the game. Out of all of the boss fights that there are, there's the very first one that we get to play as the big monster man. There's this one, and then maybe like three or four more that are great. But now we have to do this.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Just a man against a giant fire demon god. Bring it, you bitch! Ow! Slap me. I don't want any of that. Claws!
Give me fire! Not this time.
Hey, get back here! Scorched earth, huh? Ah, I couldn't reach him. No. Hey, where you running? I ain't done with you. Ow, fire. Fire is bad. Nope, back up, back up, back up! Go on the foot! Fall over. Your face is mine. Nah. Crap, Vulcan Blast. He's like a big lizard. Claws! Counter! Heh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Still you deny it.
Now listen to this music. Listen to it.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Time to fight his inner darkness. Pulling you down. Infernal Shadow is the name of this boss right here. The music is so fire. Well, we are surrounded by it. Spin! Where'd you go? Hey! Back off me. Hello, it is me. Pun fully intended. Oh, absolutely. This looks cool. This is cool. I don't care what anybody says, but I like this color of fire. This white, pinkish white fire thing. That looks cool. Looks cooler than normal fire. Any color of fire that's better than just regular fire is just cooler. I don't care what anybody says. Oh. And I will say this, the boss fight is not even done yet. Even after this stage, we have one more phase to go through. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not bad at video games, I swear. Counter! Kneel before me! Now I'm gonna claw your face out. Science fact, it's cooler the fire that's differently burning. That's why the fire is different. Well, there's nothing that's different about the fire. That's the weird thing. I know that different colored fire happens by different fuels that it can be given. Uh-oh. Kneel. Uh-oh. Run away! I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. Kaboom! Class them! Wrong skill. Counter! Kneel. Now I'm gonna claw you. Yeah. Alright, check out the epicness.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
He's still denying the truth that he killed his brother. Think of this like an intense therapy session he's having.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
My favorite QTE ever. Accept the truth. Now listen to this music.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Now we have the same powers as this guy does. Kneel. Now watch this.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yeah. You're not the only one who can pull this trick off. Come here! Clash of Titans! And that's an epic shot right there. Shadow vanquished. One of my most favorite boss fights in this game. And that's not the favorite one that there is. There's one boss fight in here that I would say is the absolute greatest boss fight I've ever had, ever since playing Asura's Wrath and Metal Gear Rising. And the boss I'm referring to is not even the final boss of this game. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Snap back to reality.
Clive, are you all right?
Yeah, that all just happened in his head, by the way.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Oh, P, there goes gravity. See, somebody gets it.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Also, I changed up Jill's outfit earlier because I think it looks cool. Clive and Torgal also get costume changes. I'm not changing Torgal's because that's a slight spoiler. But Clive does have a secondary outfit. I'm going to have to go now. Work's picking that back up. All right, it was just nice to have you here, Datura. I wanted to at least show you it and hopefully get you interested in the more streams that I have of this game. I might stream even more tomorrow. But take care, man.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
But I will send you my favorite boss fight in this RDMs. All right.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the
She looks pretty. I know. Her costume name.
Ifrit.
Yep, Clive. Clive is Ifrit.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
God, I like her eyes.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Fun fact, Jill's costume choice, its name is called Snow White, which I think is funny.
They're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Aww.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must
It's
have
called Snow White. Yep.
confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Uh-oh, we're back. This cutscene now. This is not good. This is this is bad. This is not good.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Uh-oh.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him.
I'm about to turn into the Hulk. Well, he is the, he does wield Titan. That big giant rock thing that kicked Jill's ass? Yeah, that's him.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, yeah. He gave them Incredible Hulk vibes. Well, that's what he is. Except, Hugo here is actually smarter than Hulk. Yeah, you never actually get to see what's actually inside the box, but people like to speculate that it's Benedicta's head. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing him access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, as well as unlocking the Limit Break. The Limit Break is located under Clive's HP, releasing Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit. So now with Ifrit channeled, we've gained even more power. We're gonna do this, because... Ah, come on! Because I like Will-o'-the-Wisps.
So,
right,
what
let's
next?
go.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
So this area is a blighted area. So in the game, they talk about this blight or whatever. This is what it is. It's an infection of the world. It saps all of the life from anything living within it, from plants, animals, even creatures. People as well. Nothing grows, nothing good or bad about this place. But no magic either. You can't even use fireballs or anything like that. Even all the magic right here I can't use. And the entirety of the game is about all the kingdoms trying to claim more land.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Damn, Torgal! Torgal took off. Come back here, boy.
What happened here?
Oh, you guys messed up.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down! That's enough! Stay down!
Kick. I love the one that he just stomps the motherfucker.
Escapists, did you, Branded? You're born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Gonna claw all of you guys up.
It's over.
I'm coming, Jill. Oop, hold on, people. That was weird. Got a phone call and no one answered. No, I'm pretty sure I will. You're dead now, so. Fireballs!
It's over.
Who else wants some? Oh.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
That would be Clive's mom.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Kneel.
Flames to me!
Ow! I'm not bad at video games, I swear. Fall down. Fall down. Ha-ha! Enemies have been slain.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, that's not good. He saw her before he went back to.
All of these people did.
He knew her.
Better than my mother.
Too late.
No! Yeah.
Clive!
Hey, Gav.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Yep.
Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Uh-oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Uh-oh. Back to the hideaway. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yeah, but before that, we're going to be doing a couple of things.
I see I'm busy here.
Shut up and help me give me your forge. Alright, that can wait then. So, I did say that Clive, Torgal, and Jill all had different costumes that they could equip. With the appearance setting, we can now change that. Not only can we change our costumes, but we can also change the weapon that we have, but keep the same stats on it. And the Onion Sword and this Kurtana, I think it's called? Kurtana? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that they're both from different Final Fantasy games. And now that we've finished that part of the game, we can equip whatever one that we want. But we're going to keep that one for now. But, as I said, Clive, Jill, and Torgal all have different outfits. Jill looks great in this one, because I'm not changing that one. But for Clive? Why wasn't this one? I like this one. I like this. This is good. Burnt black. I like the way that this one looks. How one side of him is all just this dark and burning with red, and the other side is more of a silverish color. It looks really fantastic. Torgal does have a costume change, but I'm not going to change it because that's a slight spoiler. We're going to keep that. Now look at Clive. Like, they should have. I don't want to say that they should have stayed with the full armor set of keeping it Royal Knights and stuff like that, because that looks great itself. But I kind of wish they leaned more into the whole visual look of this, because this looks immaculately better than the first costume.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I mean, if you look at it, some parts of the red parts of the outfit actually glow. They glow and move. Like it's living, and I like that.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Aww.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
We're gonna do something stupid.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And like that, the game ends. No, I'm kidding. Now, that big old white thing right there, that's not ice, that is pure crystal, made by the Mother Crystal. Those things are important. Ah, the Council of Elders. Yeah.
And the
Old
last
people.
of the farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Let's go.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
So this is where Bahamut's territory is.
Fallen Gloucester.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Shut up, old people.
There
gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Ooh.
This is the will of great Griga.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Who puts an armrest in the middle of a freaking marble chair that big? That's stupid. There's no need for that. There is no need for that. That is an intentional design flaw right there. But I will say I like how they keep it out in the water. That's one thing I like.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see
Right.
to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Right? I like the setting. I just don't like that big old throne chair thing. Info dump.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
I am totally using that.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Yeah, but this is cooler.
Nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Hello, the Charon.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Breath of Fire Heatwave reduces Heatwave cooldown. Reduces cooldown by Rook's Gambit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Yeah, but we're gonna go and check out the new sword. Come here!
Well, what do you want?
Flame Tongue. With a tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction.
No scratches, all right?
Spoke, harp a darp.
That it? Fine.
Now to show off Flame Tongue, the sword inspired by Ifrit. Now this is a sword. I love the way this one looks. Otto, my good friend.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint?
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Pretty much a whorehouse. Ah, the reports. He just makes it easier to find quests that are already out.
Everything. Now to find Gav.
Yeah, not just yet. That quest. What's your thing? Nah.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
Get yourself a hype man like Cid.
Probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Ah, Cid. Don't ever change. To Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Cid and Jill before this Dame finds me?
Right.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Am I running that way? I think so. I think it's this way.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clearview. Here we go! Spiders!
It's over. Stay down.
Kick the spider. When in doubt, kick the spider. I have fireballs. Johnny!
It's over.
Where? Where is he at? Oh, Torgal's taking care of him.
Don't let them get away.
Nice work, Torgal. Let you handle that. Now look at this.
There. Northreach.
Look at this place right here. And look how tall that thing is. It is one of the more pretty spots.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells
And a giant of roast
A plum for the apple of your eye.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
Oh, there we are.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
That's not a word you should use.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes. That will do nicely.
Ah!
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What in the world? I don't know, but it's... I don't know.
You say these are all from Dalmithia?
You gonna buy something or not?
Weird feelings, I will say.
What the hell are you doing?
Girl, why are you gonna talk so seductively? Well, she runs a brothel.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
Are we at the brothel now, though? No, but she runs the joint, and she has appearances to keep up.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Crap.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't...
Well, dang.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You really don't. And that's the cruel thing about women. You never have a choice. Especially ones who talk like that. Good lord. Happy pants feelings.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Don't you judge me.
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
What? Oh, hey! You made it, Auntie.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it?
Howdy. Hi.
I told you.
You made it just in time. We're at a brothel.
Found you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
Focus, Clive. Focus. Do not give in to temptation.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to.
I'm sorry, but as a guy or whatever is like that, if I had a woman talk to me like that right now, yeah, you probably have a very obedient West. Then you'd probably be having me very obedient.
I should probably start here.
Don't you judge me, people.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh,
Simp.
if only I comforted her.
A simp, understandable. No, you don't understand, Indy. I simp for very specific characters. I don't simp for all of them. I have standards. Does that mean all my standards almost fall into the same category? Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that I don't simp for everyone.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Let's see, things that I have in common with all of the simp people that I like. Tall, strong, muscular. Can me I go on? Ah, yes, standards. You have no room to talk, Auntie. No room. Your character, the one that I can see in your profile picture right there, I would for.
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
To the barracks! Wait a minute, how many points do I have? I need to max that out. That's important. But yeah, what do you think about the visuals of this game, Auntie? Since you're here, take a look at everything. I mean, look at that. Go beat the pants off that stalker. Hey, he's in young love. Now that's a simp, okay? There's a difference. Simps are people that'll do that kind of stuff. That's next level simping. I don't do that. Magnifico. I mean, look at this place. You can't tell me that this place is not someplace you'd want to go and hang out for a friggin' summer vacation. Even if it's all, you know, old school. Side quest time.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies.
Comparable to God of War. Oh, definitely. 100%.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, you... Okay, that's it.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Yeah, well, since they're wearing more armor than I am, it's gonna be one hell of a fall.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Thank God they don't know.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
You really think you can take on the main character?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
It's over.
Taste my balls.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That's enough.
You were talking? Oh, yeah, I figured as much.
Fuck me.
You're not my type.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Just because your weapon's bigger doesn't make you better.
How the bearer win the Dane's favor anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Face the claws! Claws! Ah!
Stay down. I'll be damned.
Soldiers bested. Keep this in mind, people. Never be cocky. Or at least cocky enough to not know when it's a good idea to be it and a bad idea to be it.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
I wonder why. You don't have main character plot armor.
Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yay, we got points. We are rich. Now fuck off.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
So British.
Where's the dame?
At least they weren't sore losers. Yeah,
One word from him and the
that's fine.
will be barred to us for good.
Yeah, these guys like this brothel so much that you could be working for them and they'll have to treat you nicely, because if they don't, all you have to do is say, these guys were mean, and they will not be allowed in anymore.
Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
That's how much they like this place.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Now that's next level layer of simping right there. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not that desperate. Dang, yeah. Wow, you two had the same thing.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, let's go. We must talk to Bertrand in Moor. Thank God it's not Mordor, because one cannot simply walk there. Anybody gets the reference, you get a cookie. God, that's so cool. Just the size and scale of that thing.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Rainbow chicken! Or chocobo, if you want to be, you know.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh yeah, Auntie, you don't know about this. Just to let you know, branded are people who use magic, but people use them as nothing more than tools. And it's not pretty, as if someone doesn't understand a Lord of the Rings reference at this point, they need to be punched, so it's fair enough.
You, Branded, here, now.
This is not good.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spy.
Branded.
He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. You're about to see how bad people get treating these Brandeds.
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Oh yeah, by the way.
I need to be careful.
Check out my dog. His name is Torgal. And he is the best dogest ever.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Come here!
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
His name is Torgal, and he is awesome, and I love him. And I want 3 of them. Fireball to the face. Or wind ball. Wind orb? Killed the dog. Or at least the bad one.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Hey, you old brat, before I give you a swift kick in the ass. And this is why.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
So, Auntie...
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Yeah. So... Yeah, anybody with this special mark on their face that Clive has right here, they are considered less than human. And that's not taking it, you know, in the... I don't mean that lightly. I mean that in the sense of, like, it is better to be born completely without powers than to be born with it. This is like slaves, but on steroids. Ah, like Witchers. No, like worse than Witchers. Because nobody likes Witchers, because they make deals and such.
My son, you slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
You didn't ask if I was.
The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Let's see, who do I piss you off with? That would be her.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame.
Ah, yes, reeling back after...
Would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I like it, he's like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out. I'm not even gonna waste his time on them.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Alright, going on back.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
But yeah, people may hate Witchers, but people despise Branded in this one. It's like slavery on steroids. It's terrible. It's not fun, my friends. Not fun. And not only that, these bearers have a curse with them, too.
More victims of the nobles' games.
And not people, and people don't get to choose if they want to be a bearer or not. No, that's a birth thing. Either you're born one or you're not. Unlike a Witcher, who you have to make yourself into one.
Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Fair. Yeah. You missed it earlier, Auntie. You missed out on one of the great boss fights of this game.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when
I've seen the final boss already.
More bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the
It's cold as fuck. Yes, you may have seen the final boss, but you have not seen my favorite boss. Don't worry about the final boss, because the final boss is nothing compared to my favorite boss. And I will definitely be showing that one off. But we don't see him for a while.
You can always buy another. Still. Such attitudes.
I see. Oh no, you do not see. This final boss is... Ooh, hold on.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
And now if we go and check back on that evil man and his little bastard son. There's nothing left but a little bit of blood. Am I condoning this violence? No. Did they deserve it? Oh, absolutely.
Had another branded drop in the field yet? If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the Dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright, now we gotta go and find this traveler. Ooh, hold on, before we do.
What do
Bertrand,
you want?
you shut your mouth. You have anything I want.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires?
See, I don't care who you are, but if you can just say a person's name and they immediately backpedal for being an asshole, you know you're doing your job right.
Yes, that's right.
Doesn't matter what that job is, you're just doing it right.
Which she claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Vehement. I do not know what that
And
means.
for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
Big fancy words hurt my brain.
Usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Of course you would, you
Be
nasty
sure
bastard.
to tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Simp. Let's see, can I don't have enough for it, do I? No. Is there anything I can get rid of? Keeping that. Can't upgrade that. Yeah, we'll keep going. Turbo! That's not good.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
And now we do Super Saiyan. Buzz! Ah! Good, my little Beyblade dog. Slash away! Torgal over in the background, I hear him growling. Torgal, they're dead. They don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh no.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
That's not good.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
He was still ready. Oh dang. Yeah.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Ah, gotta love it.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
And fast travel. Whee!
If it was a message...
I am here.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Exposition time! Hate it when they just cut the black instead of explaining it. But, yeah.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Level up!
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
What did I miss? Clive found the girl that he was looking for, and she was dead.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no means.
Oh no. Yeah.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Up to the tower. Or the church.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
The Royal Meadows. Up to the church. Na, 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 na. Come here, boy.
Get it, boy.
Oh, I love him. I want a Torgal. I want a life-size Torgal. God, I love the dog. Any game that allows you to pet the dog, or any animal in that matter, is automatically a 5-star game. Alright, let's do it! Yeah!
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Not many girls like that. Sorry, it was an obvious joke. I had to take it. I apologize for nothing. Unless I get punched in the face, and then I will be apologizing. Profusely. The pleasure houses. Yes. Definitely part of the Red Lantern District, if anybody gets that reference. Very red. She's so uncomfortable.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Ay, ay, ay.
brothel.
Yeah, I totally forgot that happened.
Very private.
Hey, I completely forgot that happened. I swear to God. Okay, I swear. I didn't know that made that noise.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut.
Nah, I'm not kidding. I swear to God.
What exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
There was more noises. Out of pocket. It's completely out of pocket. They're in a brothel.
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is,
Fatal what?
Powers
I don't know.
All of this. Why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against...
Just look at the pretty man. Just look at the pretty man and the pretty lady, okay? Just ignore everything else.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Just look at the pretty people.
They have the right to use us. To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay, thank God. Alright, so right now, this is going to be the point of no return. And since there's a ton of side quests that we could do, which I'm not going to because I want to continue the story, we're going straight into it. You've reached a pivotal moment of the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes! We must go and save the world. And look fashionably great while doing it. That is the biggest nightlight I've ever seen, and I won it. Come along, Torgal, you big, beautiful bastard, you.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
That your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Ain't nobody sleeping over there. Are you kidding me? I used to sleep with a nightlight all the time. I would be sleeping with that. I just imagine it's just a big moon.
Offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
That's Wholeson 2.0.
For the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I fucking love it. I love that smartass so much. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
That's what they all say. And then there's tons of enemies. There's stuff's down here. I'll be right back there, Sid. Money.
get this over with.
Ah, crip. Alright. Who wants to smoke?
I swear this message used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Thank you. Yeah.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I love Sid. He's just a smartass through and through.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
At your leisure, Sid. My turn. Wait up, you old bastard!
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Ah, crap. Alright, who wants it?
Summon the Kennedy! At once!
Close him.
It's over.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
My dog is a bay wheel. That'll do. Uh-oh. Alright, who's coming?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You're big. Ow. Ow. Torgal. Ow. Neil.
Do you feel that? Something,
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow.
Not this time.
I don't want none of that.
Why won't you die?
Uh-oh.
Is he?
That's not good.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of this but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
He what now? Akashic. Pretty much it's what happens when someone is consumed by too much ether. They become rageful monsters that can only do nothing but want to kill. Gotcha. Yeah. Think of it as like the Dark Key, I guess, if you want to go for Xenoverse rules. They just can't do anything but want to kill things. Hey! They jump! Ow! Come here. Ow. Face to Clives. Pansy. The Favor of the Inferno increases ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
We shall take his cannon with us. No, we can't. I wish we could have. Would have been a great thing on our adventure.
It is a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Never.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
The glass mines.
Ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, so they're all dominants, which allow... So, yeah. So the effects of this ether stuff won't hurt them. They won't turn into mindless beasts, but anyone who's a normal plain Jane human or creature or whatever, they'll be affected.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made most of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to open this, an ether flood would be it. They host cards at the gate. there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Getting old timer, Sid? Let's keep going. Kick the door. Hoo-wah! I will say that the Aether stuff is very pretty. It's like fireflies. Or really colorful mist. I don't know, take a pick. Jump. Reminds me of scout flies. Little bit.
Right.
Come on, Sid. Show us the spring in your step, old timer.
Some help.
Hold on.
Come on, Sid. Sid, no. Don't worry, he's okay.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Sid, yes.
Bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Alright, let's continue on. Ah, crap, there's more of them. War Cry. Some opponents will use the War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance.
This might take a while.
It's over.
Dark Souls. Maybe. I've never played that before. Ow! You should stream it. Absolutely not. Thanks, Jill. Jill froze the enemy for me. Damn, we getting a ton of stuffs here. The first one is the easiest one gameplay-wise. It doesn't matter. Dark Souls is a game that I have to forcibly force myself to go, okay, I need to pay attention and watch. Not for me. I'd rather play a game like Devil May Cry. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go and do some dumb shit and see if it works. Kick the box. Let's see what's up here. It's a box. Dark Souls is a game that is designed for people who like to torment themselves. You know what? You're getting kicked. Rude. I put Dark Souls in the same place as Getting Over It. It's a game literally made to piss you off. I don't know about you guys, but I like my controllers, and I kind of like my TV not getting thrown. I've never gotten mad playing it. Well, that's you, not me. I'm not the same as you. To each their own. Exactly. I'm not gonna say that you shouldn't. I'm not gonna tell anybody else that they shouldn't play it. It's all their choice. I personally just don't find myself finding Dark Souls a fun game. That's it. Gorge! What about Elden Ring? Elden Ring is in the same place as Dark Souls. Yeah, but it's open world, so there's more options. Yeah, but just because it's open world does not make it automatically a better choice. I mean, I've seen my brother play not Dark Souls, Elden Ring before. Plus, there's an actual good co-op compared to DS. And that's understandable, it really is, but I don't know. Playing Elden Ring is a game that makes me feel... I don't know. If I was to do Elden Ring, and if I was to stream it, the only way I would do it is with help, because I know for a fact my dumbass would not be able to do it solo. And besides, games are way more fun with friends anyways, so there's also that. Summons. Coral Sword. That's a sword. Coral Sword. I like the description of this one. While razor sharp, it is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of an unremarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Love that. Door.
On the count of 3.
Alright, Tim, let's do it.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
I love that joke.
Once more.
With gusto.
Seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
One of the best jokes in the game. On 3? 3! What happened to 2? Ask 1. Sassy Sid.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
See? Just see how sassy he is? Fucking smart-ass Sid. Now this is pretty. He's so sassy, I know. Shiny.
There's no one about.
Look at that! Tell me that is not just gorgeous. Like a kid in a candy store.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Why do I have a feeling that Sid is gonna die? He's not!
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Yeah.
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Are you sure? Positive.
Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Fucking smartass. The Path of the Goddess. Really? Because I know goddesses. One of them is named Auntie, and the other one is named Nola.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Dog, dog, dog. Turtle.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mine?
Yeah. Door.
Connected somehow.
Like, dog. Look at that. You cannot tell me that this is not gorgeous. Door stock! Hey, big door! Come on! Oh, big empty room. Yep, that about it, does it? I know, it is amazingly pretty here, and I don't understand why they had to go this hard for their designs. Kick, kick. Kick. Thanks, Jill. Oh boy. It's a lich. Whee! Kneel before me! Now I'm gonna claw you. Crap, I need to back up. I don't want that. Now we can go in. Counter! Fall down. Level up! Leveling up in this game takes forever. Like, you start off at level 10 instead of level 1. And we're only level 23.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Anybody else getting boss fight theme right here?
Where did that come from?
Uh-oh.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a
Akashic Dragon.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Donkey, come get your woman! You know, Jiva, maybe. Come here. I got your throat. Come here. Fall over. That's not good. It has plasma? Since when could dragons do that? I was right. It's a crossover. Stagger the dragon. I'm gonna claw your horn off. Hey, where are you going?
Where's he off to now?
Carterize? Oh! Grab his head. Dodge through the fire. Like a badass. Behemoth and Rathalos into 15, did they?
Not this time.
Come here. You're gonna fall over. Well, I remember Behemoth was a major boss fight in Monster Hunter World. Ah, plasma again! Ah, I got hit by it. Ouch! It's a post game. Oh, okay. Well, it's Monster Hunter. It's gonna be a hard boss fight. Fall over. Dragon dance. There's a lot of fireballs, but I don't see a lot of dancing.
Not this time.
Ouch!
Don't let them get away.
Now we in Pokemon? I guess so. If two people are gonna say it's a Pokemon move, I guess it is. Ah! Fuck your face! Where are you running? Not another Cauterize! Ah, run away! Run to the far left. Counter! It boosts attack and speed. Well, with how powerful this guy's being right now, I guess it does fit. I knew I wasn't crazy. I don't know much about Pokemon. All I know is that I like Umbreon and Lucario. I almost accidentally fused the damn names together. Counter! Lying bastard! Give me your face! I like Dragonite. Of course you do. Who doesn't like Dragonite? I like the ones that are all turtle. Fall over. Turtwig, what about Squirtle? Nobody like little Squirtle? Yes. A dragon taken down by an old man, an ex-mercenary, a woman, and a doggo. Squirtle and Turtwig especially. Squirtle is the goat.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
We're talking. I don't know those.
All works, and the blessing fades. Things are likely to get worse for our kind.
I don't remember those ones, unfortunately. I don't know those Pokemons.
We'll make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have
all the turtles.
Choice, that it was the only way to get us.
I'm more of a Turquoise?
Here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
I don't know. I'm more of a dark and fighting type guy myself. They're fossil Pokemon. Oh, okay. So they're dinosaurs.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah. Like you're not even a good question. It's like, nope, you're right. Alright, let's go and break this mother crystal. Look up Tyrantum? Isn't there one called Tyrannodon or something? No. Am I thinking Power Rangers?
We're almost there.
I think I'm thinking Power Rangers.
Second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I don't remember. He's literally a T-Rex. I'm gonna be right back, but if I don't make it back in time, I'll... I hope you all have a good night. Well, I will see you in a little bit, Turtle. Hopefully you don't miss out on this, because it's gonna be great. We're about to head up to a boss fight. Hurry back!
Beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The cause clearly sterner stuff.
You can't fault a man for not wanting to at least try it.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Alright, Sid. Show us what you got, old-timer. Ramuh. Or just a really big wizard.
That's more like it.
Geralt. Smite the crystal!
Clive, look.
Geralt turned into Gandalf? That's Ramuh.
What is that?
So there's, uh-oh.
Sid!
There are individuals in this world called Dominants, and Dominant have the ability to tap into a summon's power. Sid has the icon, or summon, of Ramuh. The girl has Shiva, and Clive here, our main character, has Ifrit.
I can't do this without you.
Sid, no!
Not again. Where are you?
Ifrit, the flame spirit. Yep. And then the girl has Shiva. Look at Torgal, facing down a god for his best friend. Yah! Yay! Uh-oh.
Where the hell am I?
Nowhere nice. Look at that big motherfucker. Look at the big thing.
I've been here before.
Typhon. Radagon? No, that's Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh, he's still alive?
Still alive.
Is that a spirit? Is that a staff in your chest, or are you just happy to see us? Unleash the power within you. Oh, great! Toys.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over.
Don't get up. That's not good.
By the flames.
You got anything else for me, big guy? I was kidding.
What else can he do?
You do not just hit me. Oh my god, let me get fucking move. You done yet? Oh. No. Hey, give my stick back.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Ifrit trying to come out? Well, let's see what happens. Bird!
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Re-embodying Ifrit again. Yeah, alrighty. Let's do this. Come on. Nope. Nah. Ooh. Dodging like wildfire. Run! Fireball. Fall over. Fireball! You ain't so bad. Heh.
It's done.
A promising beginning. But there's still more that we want to see. Oh great, now there's more of you.
How many more could there be?
Come here! Huh? Uh-oh. Oh great, now you went blonde.
As you wish.
Bring it. Check the music out. You can't tell me this music doesn't fuck. Is this truly an Elden Ring moment? Yeah, but mine's cooler. Ugh. Ah, that was dumb. Can't deny that. Told you. I tried telling people all the time that this game deserved a lot of more recognition, but no one seemed to understand why. Oh. Fall over. Come here! Typhon the Transgressor. Forgot that that's what his name was. Heh. Huh? Ah, I don't want to get slapped. And he freak out the moves. Look at him. I counter with fireball. Hellfire. Don't mind me, just casually making a sun. Jump. Ah. He's using Vegeta's technique. Still standing. Think you forgot about something, big guy. More power! Kaboom! Action shot! That's wallpaper material right there. The Breath of Fire Flames of Rebirth reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown. Oh, I don't even have that skill yet. A most suitable vessel. Oh, look at Torgal.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Uh-oh.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Get wrecked!
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Geralt, no!
Try not to talk.
You lied. I didn't lie. I simply didn't tell the truth.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his
I called it and you lied. Well,
what's the point?
I have beaten this game before, so I know what's gonna happen.
So,
I'm just gonna leave you guys all in the dark.
the rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
First time watching this, I actually cried. And it's still emotional. But at least he died doing what he believed in. I love how Torgal's immediate reaction is, get the fuck out of here, I will mess you up. Oh crap.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Even the doggo. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Well, you see, in the beginning...
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
In the beginning, Joshua, a little boy that was Clive's brother, had inherited the powers of the Phoenix, one of the summons of the world. In this world, at least. Unfortunately, Clive, in a fit of rage after seeing Joshua turning into the Phoenix after their father was killed, accidentally turned into Ifrit and uncontrollably killed his brother.
I know you're there.
And this guy is what Clive's been chasing for so long, after 13 years thinking that his brother's been killed by his hand.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Of course he didn't stay dead, he's a Phoenix.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, but they didn't know that, that's the thing.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
How do they not know about Phoenixes? Well, it's the Phoenixes of their... Look, Final Fantasy Phoenix is not the same as this normal Phoenix. They didn't know that.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree.
Because...
No more games, Phoenix.
Hang on, I can pause this, right? Yes. Okay, so I can explain this. So in Final Fantasy world of this one, the icon chooses its host. And it doesn't matter what. For the Phoenix, it usually chose within a specific bloodline, which for Joshua's case, he was to be named king after his father was king. He was the rightful heir to the throne. The Phoenix should have gone to Clive, but it skipped over him since Clive's the firstborn son. And instead it went to Joshua. All the other summons of the world, or icons, all choose their different hosts. And it doesn't matter when. It could be from first year born to like how Cid, when it chose him at an older age. Each icon chooses its host in a different way. The Phoenix just so happened to choose Joshua. Just like how Jill, who wields Shiva, was a little bit younger than Clive, but her powers awakened only like a few years afterwards. While Clive, didn't awaken his icon of Ifrit, when it took him 13 years later after the supposed death of his brother.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
I see. Yep. And now for this guy to do something incredibly stupid.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua's gonna do something a little stupid here. Is he gonna super slide? No, he's gonna do something even more dumb.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He's absorbing the guy. Yep.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What? Yep. Joshua absorbed Ultima, the boss of the ultimate big bad of the game. And unfortunately, since Cid and the others did unfortunately destroy the Mother Crystal, without its magic, pretty though. Meanwhile, back at Cid's hideaway, or the base, turned into sprinkles. Yep. But it's about to be worse.
Fail, Lord Kupka again! Find Cid! Or we're all fucking dead! Cid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Little bastard.
Bastard!
Go!
Not without this.
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
No need. I think he already knows.
That won't be necessary.
Auntie? Meet Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
Big boy. Yeah, that's Titan. So the wielder of Titan, his name's Hugo Kupka. He's got a personal vendetta against Clive now because he found his lover's head in a box. Yeah.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from Greensfed Farm.
Chocobo steaks, you are not allowed to eat the big birds. I don't care who you are. You do not eat the big giant chickens. As much as it would be great for a big giant chicken nugget.
Beans and beets, if it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Ow.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Feel bad for the girl. This is why I don't do that. Five years later.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Yeah.
His private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
He'll take that as a compliment.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I told you Cid doesn't die. He just... Clive just took his name.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Bruh. What?
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Alright, come on. You punched the shit out of that guy. Yep. Hi. Not so tough now when you have someone else who can fight. Torgal?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him!
The outlaw.
Sid's here!
Yep, before Sid died, we were given some of his powers.
Come on!
Uh-uh.
No! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
So now he's the Lightning Flame Dragon Slayer. Well, he also has the power of wind. So far, Clive has the powers of 4 icons within him. He has Ifrit, which is his own icon's power. He has the Blessing of the Phoenix. He has the power of thunder from Ramu. And he also stole some power from Garuda, the Guardian of the Wind. Wait, who died? Sid died. He came back at a terrible time. Sid died, but before he did, we were given some of his power.
Sid dies here!
Thanks, my bars.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Oh, who wants some now?
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Torgal, you stole my kill. Good dog.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitty? That's a big kitty.
They brought a pet.
You're like a panther on steroids. What did they feed you?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Come here. Fall over. What you got, big guy? Let's poke you. Spin! Lay down. You did not just try and back kick me. Ow! Sit. Republican War Panther. Level up. Bad kitty.
To hell with this.
Republican War Panther.
They'll tell Hugo.
It's what it's called.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
That's what I hear.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
All we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Yeah, but we're not going to listen to you anyway.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Aw. All they're trying to do is to protect their kind, and yet people don't like it. Now if you take a look at the map, earlier there was this big old chunk of crystal right over here. No, it's no longer there. And I'm glad that they did that, because it's attention to detail.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Look at Torgal.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
Hugo Mundo?
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's
What the dog doing? He is being scout.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
With their old place destroyed. With their old place destroyed, they had to find a new home. This is the Hideaway Part 2. And I gotta say, they could have not picked a better place. Boat. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that, Lars.
Now listen to this fucking music. It's so nice. Ah, there he is. Check it, Auntie. We even have our own little Moogle. He is a little fluffers.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Is that his brother or something? Cid is... No, that's Otto. They're just friends.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Now for a lore dump. Hi, Vivian. Another pretty lady.
Trust I'm not intruding.
He looks so much like Cid, though.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive?
Yes, she is. She is very pretty.
How did we get here?
There's a lot of pretty girls here. Now for a lore dump for the past 5 years.
Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured. Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire.
Drake? Not that Drake. In the sense of Drake meaning dragon.
Was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over
I'm crying.
Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
I can't.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
We must go and visit Hippocrates. Hi, Jill. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can go to the other pretty lady that I like in this game. So, there are not many females that are very, very pretty in this game. There are not. But the ones that they are, I think they really hit the head on them shoulder. Ah! Can't go in there. Alright, we'll go and see Tarja later. Oh, you also might be curious as to what the hell happened to Clive's face. You see, the brand that the bearers have, there's more meaning to it than just a simple marking.
Does that one have blood on it?
It's more than just a simple tattoo of letting people know.
What do you need?
Just gonna call him ugly like that. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall to deliver justice. Levenbolt.
No scratches.
AKA the Sword of Sid.
Anything else?
Look at that sword. It's almost like a freaking scimitar, I think that's what they're called. Ah, the library. Hello, Hippocrates.
Norseman Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
You're too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
I gotta go. That's fine. I'm actually gonna end the stream here, honestly. It's been several hours of me streaming, and I think it's a good place to stop. So, after these cutscenes, we'll be go ahead and pausing for the game.
The twins seem well.
But it was good to have you, Auntie. Thank you. If you liked it, please go ahead and share it with your friends and subscribe to the channel. I stream often, so most likely tomorrow I'll be doing more streaming.
Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain.
Have a good night.
They are
Yep.
not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Alrighty.
Be back soon.
With that being said, I'm going to leave this stream here. We've streamed for a long time, and I think this is a good place to pause on right now. Thank you all very much for coming out and checking out the channel. Thank you all very much for enjoying the stream with me. I don't know when we'll be able to get to my favorite boss fight. It'll probably be 2 or 3 streams ago. But tomorrow and the day after, I will be streaming again, so I hope to see you all there. But until then, thank you all for coming out. Thank you all having such a pleasurable time with me, and I hope to see you in the next video. Take care of yourselves, and good night.